Welcome back, everyone. We'll begin starting in just a few minutes here. First, like always, quick ad, then we'll get started. So I'll see everyone very shortly. Be doing some dark and darker today. So I hope you guys enjoy. Hello, Hardy. Howdy. Yo, Smurf. Yo, CJ. Oh, wait. How's everyone doing?
Lizard.
I do not, Hardy. Well, hey, a little. I am sick after all. Yo, Wolfkin. How's it going? Yo, Smurf, CJ. Oh, howdy, Hardy. Just make sure I greet everyone out of the ads now, too. How you guys doing? Oh, have you been Wolfkin, by the way? Let's see. I'm still sick, by the way, guys, so it may sound slightly off and may seem nauseous every now and then. We'll see. Uh, but it's at least better today. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, CJ. Maybe a slightly shorter stream today because I'm still not feeling great, but we'll give it a good old try here. Let's go ahead. Just dive right into the goblin caves here. I'm gonna get some gear and then we'll go to the blue maelstrom. Or wait, didn't I have to... Oh yeah. We still have to do the extract for Tower Bridge and the Forgotten. We'll do one in the Forgotten Ruins first. You did indeed get first. That would be the smart thing, Hardy. That would be the smart thing. But at the same time, you know, when have I made great decisions? So I got that shirt that says, "In all fairness, I was left on, or by myself." All right. Rip, CJ. Hopefully it was a close loss then. Oh, alright. Got our movement here. Quickly find someone else. Please tell me, Smurf, that wasn't a hardcore character. I'm pretty sure I already know the answer, but... Hopefully it wasn't another hardcore character lost to the void. Oh. Yeah. If it feels like, you know, I'm just not able to focus enough, I will swap the game, by the way. It's just... I was kind of feeling this. Oh yeah, no block. Dual wielding, right. We're good so far. Good advantage. I do have plenty of meds. That's not going to be an issue, luckily. Hopefully. Oh. There we go. Alright. Luckily, we moved quick here. So I can kind of just step out of their attacks. Alright. Green longsword. Not bad. Let's go into support. Oh. At least you've kind of already caught back up. But that still hurts, I imagine. Nice on the, you know, $40 selling stuff, though. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's gonna be better. I'm gonna equip that Viking sword there. A little bit longer. It's doing magic damage. I hear someone. Oh. Hey there. How? Oh. Well. That was multiple barbarians, wasn't it? How? Almost dead. Should have used breakthrough so we could sprint out and back in, but jeez. Yeah, that hurt. Wait Well, that's kind of the downside of being solo. Oh, alright. Well. Luckily. You know what? Let's see. See what we got. Yeah, we'll just go in normal. We'll try and get a set of gear. We're going to Goblin Caves here. I should have initiated with the blunderbuss, to be honest, but we'll do that. And there we go. Yeah, Smurf could actually join with you, Hardy. Oh. Alright, time to just chop goblins up instead here. Ow. Oh, that's a red goblin. Oh. Oh. Okay, red gob. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I got shot in the head twice there. Just removing the obligations I see over there, Hardy. Oh. We'll probably do this for a little bit, then I'll swap to probably like Mewgenics or something. To be honest, I will probably need a break here in a little bit. Not bad. Another red goblin. What's that busted door sound? Need that for a quest. Yeah, we'll probably swap to something like Mewgenics just so I have something to relax with for the last bit. Yo, Shadow. How's it going? Yo. I hate trying to hit these bats. I don't know why I just struggle so much with hitting them. There we go. His sword, thank you. Actually, that's pretty good because I didn't have a good short sword yet. So if we can get that out, that's perfect. All right. Hopefully that was enjoyable. Always nice to return to a game you love. And like go through the whole thing. Come on. Trying not to get stabbed here. Works. Let's go ahead and replace that. Let's put this. We'll put this over here. Because I'm not going to need the potions of water breathing. Alright. And we'll go exploring in just a second. I'm just going to let my health regen just a bit. I'm trying to get a helmet or something here. Okay. Let's do this. I mean, some of that feeling may be your first time going through a game. will sometimes feel a lot shorter just because time flies when you're having fun, and new experiences always make that seem like it happens even more. Okay, we're just becoming dwarves here with all the pickaxes. Just gonna store that here. Oh, gonna sell those. Now, let's go ahead and use this. Heal up the rest of the way. Not seeing anyone. The amount of red goblins here. Okay. Okay. One moment. I believe Smurf plays on PlayStation, Hardy. Alright. We got a woodsman's axe. I want to keep that. Toss that. There we go. Portal is there. Maybe. Account not included, though, Hardy. That, you know, sticks with me. Let's see. There we go. Few hits to kill, huh? Interesting. Man. You know, why am I expecting goblins to actually be wearing, like, any kind of armor? Thinking about it now. I'm expecting anything out of goblins here. Grab that. Jeez, the amount of pickaxes and axes I'm bringing out here. You know, Hardy, the true escape would be the steam machine, of course. By the way, you know, speaking of PlayStation, just reminded me. Did you guys see that Blue Point got shut down? That's kind of crazy to me because of how good they were doing. Like, because I can't lie, they were doing really good on, like, their... I don't care for what they did with Demon Souls, because of some of the stuff they changed, but I can acknowledge they were doing great. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Honestly, I'm not surprised. Miyazaki didn't want, Bloodborne remade. For one reason. That is, like, it's the reason why I didn't like Blue Point, or how they handled the Demon Souls remake. Even if I do recognize otherwise the game was great. I'm imagining, because that is literally his favorite of the titles he's worked on, he's worried that someone will take artistic liberties with remaking it. Which is why he said he directly wants to be over it. if it gets remade. Okay, there was a team. Where's like bottom corner? Oh no, it's just a single Bart. And was no one in the caves here? Okay, fine. We'll go somewhere else. Can't believe we made out with all this stuff here. Hold on. Let's just. Hey, you know what? Do I really care about any of this? Not really, just quick fill. Let's do this. I was saying no eligible items. These clearly can. Oh. Why are these worth so little? Whatever, we'll do that. And I'll store the rest. Why not? I'll store my legendary axe. Pickaxe on me. And let us stash this because it's needed for a quest. Collector. But no, it's kind of crazy to me that they did that because it's like Bluepoint was actually on a roll for the most part. Yeah. Concord and actually a couple other failed projects. I know what caused it, Hardy. It's just surprising me that they, of all the teams they decided on doing it with, they chose one of the ones that was doing well. Is more what gets me. Like, it doesn't make sense because it's like, well, yeah, you know, these guys, they've made a lot of hits. You've been doing good work. And all we have to do is have them remake, you know, popular games. And then you see what they do. And, like, with shutting it down, it's like, okay. Not quite what I was, you know, expecting kind of deal. Let's fill this up. Let's grab some bandages and we'll get back into it. I'll grab some basic gear here. Let's see, leathersmith. Has nothing. No hats, at least. You know what? I think we won't do a Slayer run for a moment. Let's put this up. These up. Let's put on, or take off, where is it? There we go. Take off that. Let's see. And we'll bring like a longsword or something. Definitely bring that. Put up dual wielding here. Take the armor penalty. Oh, we hit 15. Perfect, actually. Let's see. Combo attack could be pretty strong. Adrenaline spike could be good, but let's go with defensive mastery here. Alright. I still like the movement speed with what we'll be doing here, so let's grab our knight's armor. There we go. All right. There we are. Where that. And I'll bring in. You know what? Bring in a quarterstaff. We'll just toss that stuff in the. Oh, here. Do this. We'll sell it here. Because it's just rental gear. Let's go back in here. And there we go. Well, for the Bloodborne remaster, yes, it is specifically Miyazaki Shadow. But, technically Sony has a lot of games they could be remastering other than just Bloodborne. And it makes sense. Miyazaki probably would have been more on board with the Bloodborne remaster, to be honest, if it wasn't for some of the art direction changes they did with Demon Souls, actually. There we go. I actually like this quarterstaff. I have a feeling that played a large part in that kind of wanting oversight. That one's still kind of like a mutual thing. Like, it's not just one party there, probably. There we go. That. There we are. Go ahead and use our one of our campfires here. We do have two after all. Oh, yeah. Overall, that just, I don't know, that caught me very off guard. Probably didn't catch other people as much, but, like, it just seems like such a weird decision. Wait, can I bonk with the book? We're wrong with dagger. Can I bonk with that book? Ooh, a hatchet. Hold on. Okay. New goal acquired. I'm gonna run at someone and try and smack him with a book. Oh. We have to find probably an isolated person, but new goal. There we go. Half the armor rating, but honestly, let's take that for the move speed. It's not much more move speed, but it does give us, you know, the magic power technically. Not that we really use it, but still. And we can always swap back. Those boots are only 50 gold anyways. Alright. Let's keep it moving. There we go. Go ahead and grab that. Trying to find myself, a more threatening weapon than the quarterstaff. Though honestly, this quarterstaff attacks very quickly. It might actually be worth using. Okay. Let's go ahead and toss that and put this here to have some room. This is secondary. No, this is primary. Actually. Hold on. What? How large is the quarterstaff here? Oh, equip this. Pull a classic from Vermintide here. Of like hatchet paired with like, well, it's not Falcon, but still. Right in the butt. All right. Ow. All right then. Well, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna take that one first. Let's go and do this. There we go. Of those in the back pocket. There's an exit right here. There we go. Okay, my move speed with this equipped is actually very good still. I have to try daggers more. You know what? As much as I like the idea of doing the book bonk, we'll have to do that another time. You know what? We'll keep the book for bonking. That's pretty good. Especially with our boots that gave us magic. If I remember right, there is a reason to use that even on Fighter, and I believe it's for the fact it still does, what's it called? It still does magic damage, which helps get through some of the defenses. Would just generally be good to have. Skeleton Archer got someone who got unfortunate enough there. Alright. This Rondel Dagger would actually be really good for what's it called? Slayer. Pair that with a short sword and you'd have real, like, long attack chains. Let's go ahead and drink this. Keep hunting in the dungeons here. Alright. There we go. But yeah, if I remember right, the whole reasoning behind taking a magic sword is if you look right here, armor actually reduces your magic res. You remember, oh. You remember when ads were just, like, once in a blue moon? I remember. I remember the days of, Call of Duty Trash Talk, too. Most random things I can think of. I actually love that little plot line in South Park, even though I don't watch the show very much. That was still great. Let's go and swap the helmets here. More portals have appeared. Let's go and use sprint here. Try and jog around and find someone. Got 4 minutes. Go straight up. There's still the exit there. Oh. Remember the days of one in the chamber there, Smurf, bringing up gun game? I remember. Alright. Fun fact about that. I actually picked that up on sale recently. Because I've never played that game. But I've seen stuff on it, and it looks so much like it's so much fun. And I picked it up for like $2 at one point. Recently. I forget which of the sales it was on sale for. But I actually grabbed that. Honestly, it still looks amazing. I've seen people return to it, and it still looks really good. Stage 5 Ebola just killed someone. Oh. Question is, where is... Like... I'm not crazy, right? We ventured around a good part of this map. And seen no one. We'll keep that. Alright. Right there. There we go. But yeah, I've seen people returning to it, and it's still really good. I am completely lost, actually. That is not good. Please tell me someone didn't use my escape over here. I hope that's not a single-use escape. There's a problem with me wandering while not knowing the map super well. Oh, thank you. Here it is. Hey, maybe we'll get a fight here. Oh, yeah. It's crazy how physics engines have actually kind of regressed a little bit with what they're capable of. In some ways. Because you look at some of the older, like, the Source engine, for instance, is, like, the perfect example of, like, a physics engine that's still kind of advanced even today, in some ways. Dude, the first Red Faction was amazing. Alright, where was that? Oh, I was the last one. Apparently, they had already gotten out. All right. I remember the Red Faction on. I want to say it was on the PS1 for the first one, which is insane. I might like. I want to say for the time too. Uh that also was in Perfect Dark. Funnily enough, Smurf. There was a gun called the Farsight in Perfect Dark that could actually see through walls. Um, and I believe it was also a one shot if I remember right. Let's see, 53, 50. We'll save that for later. Played Perfect Dark Zero. I played the original. Actually, I still have. I remember I picked up the original on what's it called? The 360 arcade back in the day when it came to that, because I love that game so much, and it still holds up. It is still an amazing like kind of classic shooter as well as just very good speedrun game. That was one of those games that was like definitely intended for speedrunning with how they did unlocks and everything else, which I always love. I love when games do that. All right, let's go ahead and put that there. We'll keep our boomstick there just in case. Wanting to fight people, but no one's wanting to fight other than like that one trio. All right. Well, I should say I can't find anyone. All right. But no, I absolutely love both Perfect Dark and GoldenEye. Those are two games like I played the crap out of on the N64, and I actually still have both cartridges. Man, I spawned here again. Okay. Back up away from all the slimes there for a second. And all the wisps. There we go. Make use of the halberd's extended range here. Alright. Try and hit both of them here. There we go. Finally. Alright. Well, that hurt. Luckily, we brought plenty of meds here. Mistaken, funnily enough, that was actually in the N64 version, if I remember right. Because I'm pretty sure there was a mode where you had two teams, and it was hide and seek, basically. Actually, is more of what it was based on. In the original, at least. Because you would basically have to hold out, you know, while they hunt you down and try and kill you. And if they did kill you, they got you to their team. Let's go and wear that instead. That helmet's not actually great on armor. Hold on. Wear these boots. Not bad. We'll keep those for Slayer. Ooh. That'll be good. Dude, the laptop gun was such a cool weapon. The laptop gun, like, that was one of those crazy, like, spy weapons, that I kind of wish, you saw more of that in concept. Mostly, I still think the weapon sandbox for, like, the OG Perfect Dark, some of the best, or, like, one of the most interesting in my opinion. Alright, just got hit with a wave of nausea there still. Fun fact, if I remember right, in Smash Brothers Melee, the proxy mine was actually based off the one in Perfect Dark, by the way. Rather than GoldenEye's. There we go. This Vihander. Oh. We apparently need that. Let's take this. Let's use these. More physical power is always good. Oh. Club. Enough said. Keeping it. I was hoping for a way out of there to cut into the next room, but looks like we'll just have to go this way. Alright. If we see a red staircase, we'll go down to that, because that'll give us more chances to fight people as well. Alright. There we go. Got the hang of this a little bit. Yeah. Which is, honestly, why I kind of like those modes. It's like one of those everybody wins modes, but it's done in a great way because it's good fun no matter who, like, what side you're on. Ow. I heard it, too. Alright. Like, that's the kind of everybody wins mode I can kind of get behind because it's just good fun. No matter the side you're on. That needs to pick. Alright. Let's go and toss this. Grab that. Grab those throwing knives. Oh, I was not expecting those to actually stack up. Oh. There we go. But, like, you get turned into a zombie one. Hey, now you get to, run at people and chase them down with, like, the knife. Which the knives were actually very fun to use in Perfect Dark as well. At least in the 64 version. Because they were actually poisoned knives. And if you hit someone with them, it would slowly blur their screen up. And mess with them further. That is a big brawl. Hold on. I want involved. I want involved. Okay, I don't want involved if I'm the one getting shot in the back here. There we go. Alright. Alright. Jeez. Why does it feel like the big slow weapons are actually not too great for damage? I mean, we hit half his health there, to be fair, and we did have the archer. Or was that... Okay. I mean, we hit half his health, but yeah, definitely wasn't great there. To be fair, again, had an archer, I'm pretty sure he got a shot in on me. Also... Okay. Armor not so great, but weapon had extra damage on it. Makes sense. Oh. Wait, was Patient Zero the game mode's name? It's been so long I can't remember him, to be honest. Alright. Oh, we at least got this. Okay. Well, that works. We at least got, you know, some progress here. What else did we get? Okay. As long as we're making progress, that's not too bad then. Oh, geez, that opened up a lot. I definitely like Slayer more, I think, than the just large amount of plate armor. I think Slayer works more for what I like using. I think Barbarian would probably work better for big two-handed weapons for me. Because I know Barbarian can make them hit really hard. Alright. Grab that. There we go. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Do Slayer. Go with this so we can use daggers here. I wonder if this counts for the action speed and movement speed if we... Well, the movement speed we can't use, but the action speed we might be able to use if we use a short sword. Hold on. So let's take that off. Where's my rondel? There we go. We'll take that. And I can use slings too, actually, thinking about it now. And sling stones. Alright. No, I'll keep that for the joke of bonking someone with a staff. Don't really need that. I'm just going in with basic gear here. We'll see if we can get something accomplished. Alright. Let's grab a bit more potions. A bit more bandages here. And Yeah, we'll do one more here. We'll see if we can get something out of here and then go into the Pirate's Cove. Oh. Okay. At least caffeine's helping with my headache here. To be fair, the other reason I'm struggling in these PvP fights, I'm not always hitting every single hit, and I do not know the range of all the weapons yet. Um, like with that rapier, I was actually expecting to be kind of outranging it more than I was. I'm trying to think. There was one other game mode that was. Oh, I forgot to equip the dagger, or actually set the dagger to be the priority there. Rip. Ow. Well, at least you did that right next to this, so I can just do this and get out, or like continue on. There we go. I'm trying to think. There's capture the flag. There was, oh yeah, secure the briefcase. Was another fun one, which I'm pretty sure acted almost like an oddball style game mode. I want to say, right? Was another one from that was really good. Oh, actually, this is potentially a dead end. Yeah, this will be. Unless I go really far around, which I can. Of course. Of course, I actually get an armored helmet. Oh. Oh, that's OG Team Fortress. Okay. Sure, there was also a mode that was called that in Perfect Dark as well. I'm wondering if I can get around to those guys. I don't care if I die. I don't really care. Oh. 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 Alright, where are you? Right there. I just barely hear them. Yeah, right there. There's a wizard. We'll go and hunt him down. Be something good. Right there. I'm hearing 3 sets of footsteps here. Forward. I know I heard a wizard. Oh, fine. Pretty sure they're through here. Or we can get to them through here. Alright. There we go. Hope I get a short sword here or something. Armor pen's good. We got the red stairs there if we want to go down. Which I do. Alright. Falchion, that's stronger. How do I open that? 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's actually what they cross through. Yeah, that'll be better. And yeah, they were definitely here. Alright. Playing Track the Wizard and Bard. There we go. They might have... If those stairs are open, they might have gotten in there. That is actually a very distinct possibility, thinking about it. Come on. Check this guy. Yeah. What helmet is that? Grab that for selling. I think they went down, so we'll go ahead and go down into the red staircase and see. Way down there. Well, obviously, there's a ladder, so of course there's a way down. Alright. There we go. Grab that. There we are. And let's head down. No, maybe I'm thinking of something else, then. That is always a possibility. That's not open. They were definitely down here. Don't mind if I do. Trying to listen for them. Just in case. Go ahead and do this. Go ahead and take that. They would have gone back out this way. I imagine they're shutting doors behind them. Since they were hearing me. And this is where I chased them from. I need to learn this map better. So I can actually navigate towards the sounds I'm hearing. I thought you were a little bit further in the dark there. Alright. Go ahead and replace that. I can at least use the arming sword. Well. Nowhere to go but down. Is this open? Not quite. Don't have a helmet. Don't have a chest piece. Don't have really any armor. So let's try and look for that real quick while we're waiting for that to open. There we go. Ah, that's probably what I heard, is someone, or one of the skeletons hitting a barrel before. Okay. There we go. Grab that. Someone's still hiding around. Gotta be careful of that. Alright. There. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Found an apothecary, apparently. Let's not replace that. Let's do this. Yeah, we can get rid of these. Alright. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Ow. Alright. Butter knife. Just stabbed 2 people, so... Well. This should be open by now. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go to that portal then. That we saw. There's a portal up here. They must have went through that then. If that's not open, they went through that. Ow. Come on. Alright. Really? These spiders. Spiders up there. Alright. Jeez. Why are there so many spiders? Okay. I should have actually cleared out the skeletons there. Alright. That was terrible. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit too out of it here. Let's go ahead. And we're gonna do this. I'm gonna swap over to Mewgenics for a bit. Jeez. That was terrible. All right. Let me just get this set up while it's loading up.
Mewgenics.
There we go. But all right. Oh. Volume looks all right. Update that. Let's go ahead and load that up.
Sad cat lady. Who names a cat Gary anyway?
Let's take stock. All right, we have to end the day here, anyways. Oh yeah, that's right. Guillotina's on her way. We made a kitten. Absolutely love the music to this game still. Link's got together with Tricky. Emerson got together with Mascara. Oh, and Mascara's cured of being jinxed. Oh, Hardy. Oh. Jeez, these songs. Wait. You have. Dyslexia. Swap 3s and nod 5s into mana costs and damage values of your. Oh, jeez. 9s and 6s are also swapped. Okay, you know what? Yes. Oh. Alright. We're sending the dyslexic cat in. Alright. Alright, there's still nothing here. Fine. Nothing here. Alright. And you guys depart. Let's see, randomize. Place a random tile anywhere. Speed charisma, but not much damage. That makes you the medic. Dyslexic. So wait, this would be a 3 then. Because they swap 3s and 5s, and this would be a 3. So what if we do this? A dyslexic tinkerer here, who is very bright, but not too lucky. That could be funny, actually. Let us see. Necromancer. You have a lot of health, but not much else. Instead, make you a tank. Because that movement would be better suited there. And we got a somewhat bright kitten who is very strong. That either comes down to a fighter or a thief. But what if we did this? So we have a strong tank here. At least reasonably strong. We have a healthy necromancer. Tinkerer. And what if instead of a cleric? What if we did a mage? Actually, a hunter would be really good here. Why not? We haven't used the hunter very much, I feel like. That could be fun. Alright. Saves basic attacks, that's not bad. Teleport to any terrain, that's good. Alright, you summon a... Wait. A build turret. Craft what pound? Wait on. Hold on. Just there's a cape sequence. When you take damage, explode, and get launched to a random tile. The explosion doesn't damage you. Okay. Barely read that. Okay, that's gonna be great. Ooh, and grant life steal to everyone. So we have our healer. And you want to be down. Okay. And you just have trample. Nice. Alright. In that case, let's go ahead and give the Tinkerer this. No more fragile or brittle items. Like, that's a good call. Give you the scrap box. It's fitting of a tinkerer. Muzzle. Because it doesn't hurt you. You need a necklace. We don't have any, actually. Our necromancer, of course, takes the Or Murtosamas. That would not be horrible on you. Reducing your costs would be pretty good, actually. We can give you the egg, even if it may not come up as often. Then we could give you the green drink to help with that. Crown of Thorns, Splintered Crown. That makes more sense, gaining more and more thorns. Like an empty water bottle on you. And as for you, let's take that. Here we take this. Yeah, we take that, and we'll take the spare parts. That'll be fine for now. Alright, lock it in. We need to progress in the desert. So the kittens will go the hot golden desert here. Alright. Ovin. Or Yovin. Chico. Alright. Let's craft this. Alright. We'll go ahead and throw that. We'll go ahead and start lobbing shots here. We'll do that tile. I don't like that tile. There we go. Alright, we'll buff ourselves up with life steal. There we are. Let's send the tire forward. And let's do this. Oh, it's road tile. Oh! I didn't even think about that. Hold on. We have a perfect combination here for our tank. Yeah, go to need us. That's fine. Wait, what? I'm sorry, did I just hear an oh yeah from our necromancer cat? There we go. Start building our turrets. Gotta get the barrage coming along. Alright, we'll move back here. Okay. Yeah, that, definitely hearing weird stuff coming out of this one. Let's go ahead and do that. And I can't do anything right here. Wait. Can we throw at him? No. Well, unfortunate. We'll just do this. Take a leap. Heal up. I think our tank technically has infinite heals with that setup. Alright. Zap. Wait a second. Anytime we take damage, we explode, right? So what happens when we run into them and just constantly damage ourselves there while giving them life steal? Jeez. That necromancer there is, that's something. It's certainly something. So let's see. Yeah, we do essentially have infinite heals because it immediately refilled. We can't use them all the time. Or, like, we can't use them repeatedly, but we do get them there. Turret over there. More water. That is great. Alright, let's roll this over to him. Or not. Small bomb it is. And let's confuse him. Also, that keeps changing on its cost. Nice. All right. Well, Shrug Off is definitely not worth it. Let's do Soul Link. I have a feeling we could break that. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do with picking up extra money. Pull the lever. Good lever pull. Very good lever pull. Alright. We'll go and buy another water bottle. Good to have. We don't have anything that needs us to bring the tool or equip the toolbox right now. So we'll continue. I absolutely love this game. This game is great. Alright. Oh. Poke that. And launch yourselves back and take a swig. Oh, right, because it heals us for less because of this. Well then. Alright. Let's go and deal with that Trapinch. At least that's what it looks like. There we go. Get it to come towards us, and let's do this so we can actually heal. Alright. Go and spread the leeches. Let's give a life steal. Oh, there's about to be some explosions here, Hardy. For sure. After all, we have a Tinkerer. What he's meant to do. Yeah, let's do this. Alright. Throw the stick. In fact, he explodes when he gets hit. There'll be tons of explosions. Where did that big death worm go? Where did the big one go? Heal up there. There it is. And it killed itself. Alright. Well. Solved itself. Bid nuke. Spawn a mini goop that makes a huge explosion. Or Exolian. When it dies. We're taking that. We're taking that. Let's give our hunter the bag. Oh, well. Okay. We'll give our tinkerer this one. I think our tinker understood the message, by the way, Hardy. Ow. Well, at least you can heal yourself very easily. Against a cleric? Craft a weapon. I dare. Oh, that's possibly gonna end poorly, but let's get rid of that healing. Let's leech on him. Now, what happens if we do that, and then next turn we link her to the nuke? Oh, you charm. Okay. New yeet. There we go. So we can throw nukes with our tank. uh... Hmm. Go ahead and throw that. Throw that. Build this. Let's do some confusion. Ow. It's a good thing our cats are not too powered up just yet. That could pose a real problem if they were. Alright. Go ahead and do that. I should do this. Now throw the exploding cat over here. Throw the kittens around. Alright, we'll build a turret right here. Oh. Can't quite get everything right where we need it. There we go. Go to move here. Keep up the damage. Alright. And we can soul link those two. Not quite what I was trying to do, but you know, it will work out here in a moment when we toss them over there. Take a sip. Keep creating some water. And move back. Alright. Build another nuke. And another. Can't confuse them. But we built a wall of explosions. Now we just need to toss her back over there into them. Alright, we have the train walk now. There we go. Leeching on me. Oh. That works too. Let's see. Each familiar in the area gets an all stat up and heals. Other units in the area get 1 con and heal 2. I like that idea. I like the idea of buffing up our familiars here. Alright. The eye is useless to us for now. Did nothing for me. Go through the normal desert here. Eat it. Get fat with strength. Your eyes mutate and become round. What does that do for you? Other than make you look very weird. -2 con, but more int and charisma? Okay. An interesting predicament. Huh. Throw some slop at him. Craft a stick. Craft a boom. And poke it with a stick. I love that. Wait, hold on. Oh, just the explosion from the ability doesn't damage us. I was looking at that, and that didn't look like it quite did enough damage to be the nuke there. I wouldn't have quite enough to do that, so let's just do this. Cool. Alright. Throw you right behind them. We'll take a leak here. I was hoping to ram them into each other, but that works too. I need that on a necromancer. I need that on a necromancer now. For the explosion. Go and throw that. Take a sip. Set up a turret. And there we go. I think we got a good team here. Gotta take suplex. Gotta take it there. Steps on a trap and takes 14 damage. Oh. Okay. That's kind of rough. Go ahead and give you the roll pennies here. Oh. Get this rare candy. Hitting a body with electricity damages it and it revives it with 1 HP. The revived corpses cremate and takes an extra turn. Then dies. Robots you spawn gain stats and armor equal to your armor or equipped armor. You have 1 health regen. I think we do armor plating. And it's Gambit. Yeah, we're just vibing here. Hey, Brian. How's it going? A little bit better than yesterday, yeah. Still not great, though. But at least better than yesterday, to where I could actually, kind of stand streaming today. Why does that have a nuke symbol on his forehead? Is that telling us what to do on him? Let's re-roll that. Oh, so how's your day going, Brian? Let's just hold on. Build that. Let's zap them. There we go. Soul link the two. Let's gain some speed here. Well, wasn't too bad at least. I get that one. I've had moments like that too, where it's just like, I want to just like rest, but not yet. Honestly, been feeling like that lately. Let's go to move up here. More speed. We're getting ready to throw that nuke. Go to move here. All right. We move right here. First off, take a sip. Second off, throw that. Third, build 2 more bombs. And time to start throwing them. Get that out of the way. Take a sip. We need to swap this. Oh crap. Really need to get that off there. All right. My little slice. Let's confuse him. What are you doing? Okay. And he's confused. Suplex him here. Create some water. Cats like water, right? And here we go. Yeah, luckily feeling at least a slight bit better today. Still not feeling great. Honestly, still very nauseous, but otherwise good. Go and build that. Take a sip. We're gonna toss him over into this. Whether he likes it or not eventually. We'll haunt him. That's gonna get him to run away. This Quake is not very effective.
run out of road, and the driver's out of time.
Well, nothing to do but heal up. Alright. Let's go and use terrain walk here. We'll do that. And let's back it up. Alright. Now. More. More of them. Let's get you out of that area. We'll keep haunting them. I'll keep making them use their movement action here. As long as we can eventually catch up, we'll be good to go. Alright. Let's terrain walk over. And you know what? He's close enough. Oh, well, the turret got him. I was gonna just set them all off. He approached a little too close. Vermin familiar, boost health and damage. Equal to number. And let's take Fleabag. Let's do a summon build. Alright. And we'll go ahead and head down. Deep down. Into the earth here. Oh. Luckily, I still had some of that tea mix. That's actually really good for when you're sick. That I had made around Christmas. Actually. Oh, hey, look, a nuke. I wonder what we're gonna do with that. Wait on targeting it directly. Gonna apply some healing. Go ahead and build that. And Pogo away. Get out of the danger zone here. Alright. We suplex, we wouldn't have the mana to throw. So we're gonna throw him right here. Yes, keep moving closer. Keep it up. Go to Soul Link them all. And there we go. Alright, he's still fine. Let's finish you off so we get the what's called the ability here stacked up. There we go. Alright. Build a few of those. And back it up. I'm gonna take a sip out of that. I didn't even see these ones over here, actually. Shove him over there. Toss another in the goo. Take a sip. Refill. It's just interesting. We can put out the radiation tiles. All right. Another soul link. And there we go. It's fine. They'll live. As long as we're a little careful. Okay. Whew. Gotta be careful about that. Create more water. It'll slow him down a little. And what if we jump off this one's head? Throw that. And we've got to move away from these guys, so let's move right here. Alright. Because we don't want our Tinker here to blow up on anyone. And potentially cause some issues. Suplex them. Might that only do 1 damage? Taking sips. Let's go ahead and haunt this. Cats are doing fine work here. Craft a new weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Let's just slap a few turrets down. And they'll help. They'll finish stuff off for us. Finish that off. And now it's just this guy. What we can do... Go ahead and apply a bleed to him. Put another turret down, move back. Get some armor. Take sips there to heal up. And I'll slowly get rid of some of our turrets, but the others will bombard them. And we can haunt for the kill here. Alright. Move it up. There we go. That stick, that's fine. I actually really like the tank with just a water bottle. That's just really useful. Why did we get to use that twice? It's because we got back in the water. Interesting. And there we go. Our Tinker over there just building weapons of mass destruction. Our basic attack becoming suplex is nice. Ew. Our cats are being eaten by rats. Not quite sure that's how that's supposed to go, but hey. You know what? Let's go ahead and give you this. Robo-cats. The bane of our existence here. Get back, you. Well. Let's craft a weapon first here. A bomb. And I see another bomb right here. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's confuse you. Nice. The confusion actually working out. Alright. Go ahead and soul link these two. Go ahead and do that, even though it downs the Necromancer. Alright, we need to deal with these atomic kitties. That, though, is easy enough, because we can just sit here. Oh, wait, yeah, they teleport. That's risky. Craft a weapon. Build some turrets here. Let's move up. Okay. Our explosion at least got rid of them. Tinker is down, but that's fine. Seriously? With that. Well, there goes our hunter. There goes the hunter. Okay, first off, you need to get over there. Let's move up. Let's suplex these two. We can suplex him back over. Awesome. Up here. Heal up. Create more water to kind of prevent them from getting past us. And there we go. Get rid of that. That'll make them move away from us. That haunt's actually really good. Alright. And into the wall with you. And there we go. A victory. But at what cost? Now let's go ahead and get some health up. Go and give you the dodge chance. And that's good. We didn't lose anything too bad. Jeez, what are these events? Bloody coin. Can't really afford to use it, but hey. Oh. It's you. And he's after the tank. You know what? The tank doesn't want you anywhere near him. Suplex him and toss him away. Oh, but he still catches up. Man, he moves fast. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna go ahead and confuse him. Let's go ahead and let's do this. There we go. Try and break free. Eat him away. Move back and heal. Try this. Just go ahead and have to put the leech there. Slowly get healed up. Oh, the confusion didn't work. Fine. And take a sip. Go ahead and get here, take another. So it is when we first refresh it. Alright. Struggle. Your life depends on it. Alright. Begin to speed up here. Alright, one more sip. Build a few more of these. And if we pogo over here, we can actually hit them. There we go. All right, come on. Lenny. Give me the kitten back. You know what you do to him, right? Alright. Luckily, the nice thing about this is our tank has a lot of thorns. So they're going to be doing a lot of damage here, theoretically. They have just enough health to possibly survive for long enough. Take a sip. Spawn some water. Throw him over. spawn some more. There we go. Quite have enough movement there, so let's do that instead. Alright, the bombardment commences. Target in range. Time to open fire. Put him bounce off him and bounce away. Taking her a sip of water. And another. How are you doing there? He's got 16 health still. It's not horrible, but not doing great. We gotta get him out of his grasp. Take a sip. Refresh. Throw you back here into the water. And run. And he's got to go through the firing line here. All right. There we go. There's a lot of health, and we don't do a lot of damage per turn, but we do a lot through other means. There we go. New down, spawn a demon kid and familiar. We do have the haunt while we're down. Physical attacks on poison or bleeding enemies inflict extra bleed. For each battle, if you don't have a weapon, gain temporary soul dagger. Let's do Cambion Conception. Let's do that. Let's give you the trowel. Just a good item for him. We'll head to the shop here. Another rare candy. For you... More intelligence would actually be good on a necromancer here. Grab that. Forward spikes. Yeah, we can go ahead and grab those. We need some weapons here. Also, I am surprised we have not gotten a single source of... what's it called? Jeez. A single source of, like, tech that we can increase here. All right. Because we're down to 3 kitties, we'll go here. Forget. Feels more... Kind of spins and spins until she's dizzy. She feels a total more nimble. Okay, the dyslexia is very funny for the cats. Alright, this is not so bad. I want to make it to the final area guaranteed, which is why we're being a little cautious here. A lot of spiders there. Alright. Let's go ahead and start building the big guns. We're moving them away. Let's go ahead and throw a railroad spike here. Soul Link him. Can't throw a leech at him, but that's fine. We'll go ahead and give you life steal just to make sure you don't go down because he is infested. Infestation does pop the corpse. So let's heal up. Let's create a bit more water. Whoa. Okay, you can't afford to take a single extra hit. Kill that. Oh. Yeah. The infestation there on him, with the bad bounces, really makes that a little bit more iffy. Go ahead and Soul Link these guys. Railroad Spike. Leech. Thank you. He's got 1 health, but he's out of range. And that's the big thing. Okay, that's not an actual bomb there. That we can use. Alright. Time for the suplex. Time for another. And time to throw you back there. Our Tinkerer there just with 1 health and a dream, basically. And what they're gonna do is they're just gonna build a wall of turrets to save them. And we'll bounce them back away from the turret so they don't get shot. Or hit by anything. Alright. Go ahead and leech that. Spike him. And heal. Oh. Ooh. The chance to dodge actually coming in handy. Nice. Go ahead and move that out of the way. Get some armor. And build more turrets. You prick. Oh, I should have jumped all the way over here. Well, there goes our Tinkerer. Yeah, that was his final explosion he gets to experience, Hardy. Sadly. Freaking spiders. If it wasn't for the spiders, we would have been fine. But then, I should have been more careful with that. That explosion ability can be very risky on them, because obviously Tinkerers are not the tankiest enemies. I think we've got this. I think we got this in the bag. Now, the real question can... Oh, thank you. Thank you. Dig up the dead. Our Necromancer there, pulling out all the stops now. Alright. We actually want... I don't want you holding the Neverstone, though, because of the, we'll do this. We'll do a Neverstone on you. I don't want him holding the Neverstone because of... the fact we need them with the water for their healing. Just give you that. Boss time. I like how they do give you cats, by the way, if people die. Or I should say, cat. Well, cats are people too. But I like how they give them to you if anything dies. Alright, we can't use the trowel on them. Mind control. Uh-oh. That ain't great. Burgeoning battery won't do anything here. Alright. Let's go and soul link these two first. And we'll start leeching this one. I love the music for this game. Especially like this old-timey track here, for instance. Or what seems like it should be old-timey. And there we go. Let's go ahead. Link them. And keep the leeching. Toss me around. Toss you around if you toss me around. Actually, we do gotta do this. Have a little leap there. Toss him around. There we go. Let nothing get to him here. Let's go ahead and open up those trash cans. They're gonna hurt themselves. Just fine with me. Let's go ahead and do this. Spikes on you. Let's go ahead and soul link the two of you. And there we go. He's got no reinforcements. No one to save him. Suplex this one. Suplex him back. Do it again. Once more. And throw him over there. The WrestleMania cat is really living up to their name there. Or their ability, I should say. And they won't really be able to make it to him either. All too easily. Let's go ahead and soul link him here. Keep this up. Drain him. Nice. All right. Out of the way. Go ahead and put some liquid there. Shove him back. Toss the stone. You know, just put it right there. Heal up. Nice. Alright. There are so many of them, just like clogging up the area here. It's great. I should have soul linked them first, but we'll go ahead and do this. There we go. Just a good old-fashioned tank off here. Let's go to knock the stone into him. Toss the stone out of my way. And bop him. And heal up. He's got no chance. Couldn't do that. Move out, heal up. Nice try. We'll go ahead and soul link you. No, you keep just leeching from him. Bleeding him dry here. Oh yeah, we need to be right here so we can actually do this. There we go. More water. Make it even harder for them to reach him. There we go. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's how that's gonna go. Quit it. Keep draining. Got insight, so we can start doing more devious things with our mana. Let's go and throw this in his way. So I can do this. Suplex time. And back. Yo, boom. Just in time to see one of our cats suplexing some cultists here. While we deal with this big baby with a very large brain. How you doing, by the way? And there's Hardy's, you know, just standard greeting to you. Alright, there we go. You know, you don't our cat here doesn't actually have enough mana to be able to cast his, or enough charisma to be able to even think about casting, their ability there. Alright, you can get yeeted over here. Pop. Before he powers up. Tackle him. That'll stop it, right? Alright. There we go. The leeches. They're slowly draining them. We're exhausted here. Let's do this. Ooh. That was quite the hit. Suplex him. Shove him back. Take a sip. And keep working on them here. They're almost dead. As the whole, like, cult just is dead on the ground here in front of us. No, never mind that. Our necromancer's gonna have a field day if he had to resurrect corpse. Literally, the necromancer's like wet dream for what they can do here. Eat the corpse away. Pop them. Alright. And they're trying. They're trying to get him out of the way. This boss, as long as you can manage the ads, is actually very easy. Just very tanky. All of them die. Or at least they will. Toss that out of the way. They're all angry. Pop them into each other. Eat this one away. They're gonna keep cutting themselves and each other, and there they go. They break themselves upon our bodies. Alright. Let's take Dickon. Yeah, let's take Dickon here. And down into the burning pit of fire here is our next stop. You get to see us enter, well, the core. Never been in here before. That. Going to move up. They drain mana. Oh, you guys charm. Interesting. Grapples enemies that walk past it. This is a very interesting area. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do this, though. We're gonna soul link them all. There we go. The trample working against them there. Alright, let's back you up. Link these two. And let's keep it moving. Also, that chicken is cooking itself over there. Oh, the hell? Okay, so those count as environmental. Interesting. Inflicting 3 bruise and immobile. Dickon makes us even tankier. Let's take the upgrade for Thicken. Become even harder to deal with here. And we fight them. No rats will get in our way. Even if they are hell rats. They spawn with a charmed pinky. Okay. I mean, that works. A brute, huh? Well, you may be a brute, but we're a wrestling cat here. He's now really, really hurt. Yeah, they don't want to be anywhere near that tank. A Necromancer has that. Looks like they only do damage if we have mana, by the way. That's kind of interesting. Go to pop them. Let's get healed up here. More water. Yeah, so they only do damage when we have mana. So if we spend all the mana, it's no issue. Oh, and this will allow us to actually use this. Don't mind if I do. Oh, jeez. Cat's getting eaten alive there. What's in the skeleton? Libra. Balance all stats. This applies after all stat modifiers. What if we were to do this? Oh, it does. Okay, so it actually does balance them. So we're keeping that. Like it evens them out. It doesn't just put them all at 5, which is what I was thinking it might do originally. That is a big boy. All right. Well. Okay, you need to move. All right. Let's dig up the dead. Put some leeches down. Oh, this works like a upgraded version of the junkyard boss. All right. Trying to see where we could move and still do something. That's not good. They'll be fine. See, they're fine. But that's the like their mechanic here is very similar. Ooh. Well, more zombies. Yeah. And they're gonna set everything on fire. Why is the tail wagging so much? The zombies are feasting. Ooh. Please tell me the zombies won't go for my own people. We may need to do this. You're gonna go all the way over there. We're gonna put that out. Let's thicken you up. And let's do this. And we'll throw that one behind them. Alright. Let's go ahead and soul link the zombies to them. Before they attack them. You're gonna need healing. I think the zombies do go for our own people. Oh. Interesting. So apparently if our cat's wet, it prioritizes putting out the fire. Or the lava there. Interesting. Keep that life leech up. Go ahead and link them there. Gotta make sure zombies don't cause too many problems. With that drink. Good leech. Go ahead and give you life steal. Same with our stealth here. And let's move here. Well, the free cat went bye-bye, but that's fine. Go ahead and ram them there. Keep creating more water. Leech a little bit more. And the thorns keep hurting him more and more. Alright, push them into lava. Alright. Bit of leeching. Let's dig up some dead. We'll put them over here. Now I don't have to worry about, saving the other cat. Make a nice juicy target there. Push him out. There we go. Keep it up. Should be fine. Alright. We're gonna move here and spawn a few more zombies. He's fine. Our tank is, well, they're hurting. But they're fine. Alright. Keep doing this. Keep creating enough water to kind of sustain ourselves. Let's get behind them here. And there we go. He's down. We'll be able to take him out just fine. As soon as our Necromancer gets his turn. They keep tossing everyone away. There's only so much they can do. And down the beast goes. Alright. Haunting your spells are spook. What's spook do? Let's do this. Let's do Cambion Conception upgraded. Because that'll make it to where we get 2 familiars. Both of which I believe are clones of our cat. Alright. Okay, WrestleMania 2 sounds really good. PCP. Don't mind me. Don't mind that purchase. Just getting a little something. A tractor beam for the WrestleMania cat. Because, you know, gotta make sure he can actually suplex things. Let's summon some Cenobites here with the puzzle box. Nothing's also fine. Go ahead and do this. Just trample our pinky that we spawn. I don't want to move through that water quite yet. What are you? Is it just giving its allies extra turns by poking them here? Interesting. Okay. They're just nonstop poking each other there. Thank you for getting in close. You've now allowed me to do this. Your hex will do nothing against our zombies. That will stop me from technically doing a few things. Who cares if we walk in lava if we put it out? Suplex the demon. Drink some water. Throw him onto him. Throw him to the wolves in the form of those zombies. Gonna push him away. And there we go. Well, finish him off. Let's do a full moon right here. They got some extra turns, apparently. Better hope my zombie doesn't finish him off. But we can do this. Alright. Need to get our tank healed up here somehow. Full heal. Okay, no. We didn't get what's called charisma, so we'll go with intelligence. That way we can actually still use the spawn zombies every turn. Eat it. They ate the crap and gained 1 health. And it's on to the boss. Who is it? The Coven. Our Lord is coming. I have a feeling I should be doing this. Oh, we can put out the candles. Ooh. Go ahead and do that. Pestilence, huh? Well, too bad. We're just gonna, use our cat's ability to produce copious amounts of water. Well, water. To just constantly keep this, from really happening here. Alright. Let's spawn more zombies. More. Let's back it up here. Get out of the way. There we are. The zombie army is chewing through them. Eventually. Alright. Do that. Put that back out. Let's go ahead and throw this there. Pop them. Run that one over. Pull this one to us. And throw it in the lava for some frog legs. Freshly cooked. Okay then. Not what I was expecting to happen. Well, they're gonna be feasting. Our zombies will power up here off each other. Alright. Oh. Do not push him back. You actually can. Back this way. Throw the zombie at him. Alright. Create some more water here. And keep saving up our suplexes. Alright. Where can we move to that's safe? Right here, actually. That'll spawn the zombies in close. Keep leeching the demon. The tormentor. Good, the tumor head's down. Oh, I am glad I got out of the way of that. Alright then. That could have been very bad. So do not challenge their ability there. Okay. Let's go and dig ourselves some water. Or some water. Let's put the zombie payload there. Let's back it up. Need to get him healed up. Beast, huh? Duplex this thing out of my way. Crush it. Out of the way. Let's restock and heal up. Let's toss one of them at him. We got plenty of corpses to be tossing. More zombies. More leeches. The cat zombie army of all the previously fallen cats here will do us well. Alright. It's time to thicken our hide. Let's throw the zombie on him. Bop him. And we'll move back into the water. Did you just give me a broken rib without actually downing me? How dare you? Die. The tank and the necromancer have claimed the life of the demon. Let's see here. More intelligence would be good. And what is this? Path of the necromancer. Path of the tank. Wait, what? Touch the obelisk. He mutates. What did he gain? Fair trade. Stronger legs for a weaker body. And we made it. Alright. Well, let's get rid of one of those. I can get those back easy, kind of. I don't need an old shoe. I don't need that. We don't need that. And we don't need that snap. And finally, I don't need this random bag of stuff. Let's take the necklace. Alright. The necromancers take over. Alright. And what is going on here, Butch? Hmm? Okay, here we go. This one's pretty damn cool. The Butcher. Got a freaking meat hook attached to a chain attached to its arm. Badass is that. He's also a lard ass who can't stop eating. Bet you can relate, huh? Ha! Okay. We'll send the Butcher to you after a second. There, Butch. How do you feel about that one? Nope. That must be what Guillotina is. Alright. Scab got together with Emerson. They made 2 kittens. But Tinker is actually doing good for himself here. Patrick Swayze. Okay. You are immediately going on an expedition here. Alright. Oh. We'll keep that one. You don't have ears. Mutation. Okay. Well. That can go to the scientist so he can, progress his quest. What is this? Burgeoning Blast. You can take that. Ooh! We have a literal perfect tech right here. Okay. This little guy is gonna be strong once we're done with him. Alright. And these 3 can go, right? Send them on an expedition, just the 3 of them. Alright. What do you guys have? Burgeoning Blast with middling stats? Heck it is. Patrick Swayze here. As the makings of a... Probably a necromancer looking at his stats. So we could do Butcher. Now let's do Butcher. And you will be our necromancer. Guizmo. Especially since you can tell people to turn away from you right before you devour them. Alright. Lock it in. What did you get? Instant barrier. Okay. Explosions deal 1 burn and light tiles on fire. Fire element damage is increased by 1 and plus 1 burn. Maybe we use that. Finally. You turn all food pickups into rot flies. Whenever you heal over your max health, spawn a rot fly. See, does that really penalize you? Yeah, it does. That's tempting though. You're just guaranteed to get this. When you take damage, spawn a leech. Decompose, explode a body, spawn leeches. Okay. Yeah, quite the team here. Meat hook. Pull an enemy towards you, innate. So they always have a meat hook. Click one, burn it on units that contact you. I'm going to take the water bottle on you. I kind of want to save that grenade for like a boss fight or something. Basic attack has +1 knockback. Gains coins when this breaks. We can equip that. That'll be fine. He'll take the crown of thorns here. Alright. Our necromancer. I think he's actually basically good to go. Give you the golden egg. Can actually do the... Okay, Libra doesn't really work for you. If we had a way to put out fire, this would be good. We're gonna save that. We'll give you that. Give you a dodge chance. Give you the armor. And I think our necromancer will take this. Crown of Thorns. It'd be nice if we could combine these two together. So actually, we'll wait. Let's do this. Because he won't have a high max mana. We'll do that. And to the desert with him. They will bring us fortune and glory. Oh. Alright. You tinker. You get a stick. Fine. Shot by a gun. Alright. I don't see any food pickups. Let's spawn a leech. Let's do that. Ooh. Move back here. Alright, throw that. Gain some barrier. Move you back there. Nice. Time for the butcher to go to work. Leave. What? Oh, he's blinded. Alright, fine. We'll spawn some leeches. The butcher would have gone to work if he wasn't, so affected. Let's pop that for some leeches. Alright, well. How much health do you have? 9? We use that to take him out. Let's move down here. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Our rock mask broke already. There we go. Spawn the leeches. Go ahead and do this. Just get rid of them. No more blinds for us. They can try and take out our leech army, but they leave themselves open for the cleaver. Alright. And down he goes. I like how he's still going his meat hooks there. Grave crawl, unearth a body. That would actually not be bad. Permanent consequences for casting this spell, but maybe not for you. Huh. Grave Crawl synergizes here more, so I'll take that, but that's interesting. Beepists. An antidote. Useful. Existential dread. You've got a necromancer with you. What's there to fear? He'll bring you back. A little bit changed, but he'll bring you back. Go ahead and leech. Like how we just got it to run head first into that cactus there. Deal with that. Why, thank you for moving in. Now die. Alright. And I want those food pickups. I could turn them to rot, but there's no need. Let's go to Grave Crawl. Get him to run into that there cactus. And let's see. Do that. I'm gonna move here. Throw the spitball. And to cleave them up. Need it to where he creates food anytime he does that. Okay, recycle sounds good. Recycle sounds very good. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. A tractor beam. Not horrible. So we can use recycle to get rid of anything we don't want. Patrick Swayze stumbles upon a cat party. What should he do? Fight them all. Suffers a broken rib. See, they were all charmed by Marshmallow here. It's good we didn't trust them. Who knows what problems could have occurred if we did. Alright. It's a ranged lightning attack. So if we use battery here, recycle, craft a new weapon, and we have a bigger stick. I like that. That actually gives us 2 attacks there. Try and cleave them up. Spawn some rot flies here. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Let's take that. More leeches for me. And let's back it up. Alright. Go ahead and armor up. The big stick to Marshmallow. Recycle it. Craft again. Lob it. Recycle. Craft again. And another big stick. Well. Cleave into Marshmallow here. Spawn another rot fly. And they aren't looking too hot here. I wonder why. Let our Necromancer escape. Throw your stick. Probably should have used that, but hey. Oh, if we do this, actually, I think that kills Marshmallow. I didn't knock him back quite far enough. I was hoping it would be just far enough there. Oh, there's a leech in my way. Didn't see that there, so let's just go ahead and spawn a termite. And the leeches take them out. I really like some of the crazy stuff you can do already. Ooh. Melee attack with lifesteal. If used on an ally, gain 1 strength. If used on a pickup, double the pickup effects. Conqua. Deal 5 damage to yourself, refresh your movement. For fire part. Alright. Taking Chomp because we need it, but those are all great abilities. Let's take the water bottle here. Give him all the water. Oh, we're trying to do the hard area. Got this. Nothing to worry about. go ahead and draw in the pickup here. Alright. Craft a battery. Time to start zapping. Oh. Hardy. Was it not enough for a cat down? I'm also getting spooked on the regular. Of course, you know, whose decision was it to be a cat down but my own? But still. Alright, time to chomp down on him. Retrieve a cat. Alright. We will. We'll get you a cat after the battle. I guess we do need to, go get another teammate, right? Actually, we can do it mid-battle. I mean, this is turn-based. We'll go get a cat real quick. We get Milia being enlisted into the cat. Did catch a bird. Not the easiest accomplishment to do. Maybe. Yeah. There's the cat, Hardy. Here's our fourth member here. Alright. Let's do this real quick. Spawn some leeches. No. I know we have a butcher cat, but we don't eat the other cats, Hardy. Why are you at 1 health? And why am I just now noticing this? I have damage to the area, including myself. No, thank you. No, I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna move there. Cleave through them. Spawn the leech. And there we go. The charge of maggots will do nothing to me. Oh. Apparently our cats aren't as good at hunters as Milia. They let the bird get away. I hate to do this, but let's go ahead and move up here. Over there. There we go. She's that voice. Let's go and recycle this. Hit this with the big stick. Craft again. Deal with the body. Craft another. And it's time to throw the bomb. Quite the fireball. Butcher's down. This is a really rough fight. Partially because I haven't dealt with this yet. But still. The amount of maggots that are getting spawned from that thing. And the amount of no movement I've got here. Yeah. This may be an early grave here for them. Hey there. You want to come here? Oof. They never returned. Rip. Bunch of different kittens being made. What do we got here? More meat puppets for Wolf of Shova. Heck yeah. As long as Wolf of Shova is staying damp with ichor, I can be grabbing all your trash for you. I'm like the Tin Man from the movie The Wizard. But instead of oil, I need plasma to play video games. Oh, don't make that noise. Jeez, that... Oh. I was focusing on not throwing up there. For some reason, that noise actually did it for me when I made it. Probably how I had to do it there. Ugh. Oh, that little clock just tired to leave. Stand there, you nasty little thing. Don't explode. Wait, I thought this game was named Exploding Kittens. Or at least it was a sub-game in it. Oh. I thought the goal was to explode. Oh. Alright. Let's go and take that. What does good old Butch have for us? I'll make it an effort to not explode here, Hardy. I notice you keep losing. Losing makes you look like a loser, so listen, I trained you, and you're kind of making me look bad. You'll want to be a winner, you gotta listen. Ready for a few tips? Okay, I've lost like 2 runs at most. Come on now. Got anything for me? Ooh. Don't mind if I do. What about Tracy here? Yeah. Alright. Kitty girl joins the house. Alright, guys. I need you to clean out. Or clear out just a little bit. Scare, are you actually that good? Not really. So you know what? You go to Frank. We need to donate a few of these to Frank here. I like this. Paw Missile. Really good. You're really good. Alright. We've got the perfect tech with us. Kitty Girl has Steamroller. Coco here. Join in. And finally... Oh, we need one more. Alright, let's wait a day. Alright, guys. Get out of the rain there. It's not nice. It's not good. Kittens. The Disciple. Holy Dash. Jussie here is our cat technician. And Kitty Girl is looking like they want to be a butcher. Almost. But you are better suited for it. Liz. Parked. Alright. You have lob shot there. Liz. Yeah, we'll do that with you. Ooh, but that does drop your speed. And you're already low on speed. So, what if we did... You're kind of just locked into that. What if we did this? Actually. That gives us a healer on the butcher here. Liz, you have pretty good overall stuff. Could do a fighter, could do a thief. Thief kind of has the issue of little health. Do a fighter on you. And you, I believe, should be a medic. Got the charisma. Got the int. We'll do that. Alright. Rally. Ooh. Okay. Fuzzy feet. When you end your movement, deal electrical damage to adjacent units for each tile you move. Seeing an interesting combo. Okay. What if we gave you the green drink? Medicare will take that. Actually, don't have much stuff. Our fighter here. They'll be fine. But what we will do is our butcher here is going to take the super bandage. Actually, our fighter can take the bloody coin. You'll take the toolbox. Or no, not the toolbox. I think we just gotta be good to go here. Our fighter can take the tractor beam. How about that? We'll do that. And that looks good enough to me. Yeah, that looks good. Hog rush, trample over to a tiled meat on it. Hook 2 additional tiles. You're going to be grouping. Alright, let's try this again. We need to pick up some water bottles in the first shop here. Alright. Go, little kittens. Be absolute menaces. Attacking me before I can attack. Also, the rain actually is perfect here. I am very glad we did this. Or we went here. Wait, we can use... We can use Rally to start us off with a weapon. Interesting. Throw the weapon. That. Oh, and we can move for the extra damage, right. Actually, forgot about that. Go ahead and maul this one. Flip a coin. Maul him again. An easy kill. Kill the place. Oh yeah, we don't want to use tractor beam on you. Right. Alright. Snatch him over. Leave him up. Draw the maggots in. Nice, we got some damage from that trample. Let's go and just deal with a small maggot here. Great. Let's supercharge that. That was a big zap. Okay, we may have just had our tech like shock themselves as well. Just a little bit. But it's fine. So rain may be just slightly dangerous overall. Alright, snatch it up. Cleave it up. Dash over to the meat. And let's get that out of the way. Alright. We can go ahead and do this. Yeah, it always breaks. Well, big pokes. That's actually a pretty nice combination for our fighter there, by the way. The stick always breaking. Regurge. Take 2 damage and spawn a food pickup. Inflict rot on any or on a unit and it moves away from you with the burp. Yawn. Or range 1 dash that inflicts stun, but also stuns herself. Let's go ahead and take burp here. Just belch in the face. What was that? Blood Frenzy. When you kill a unit, take an extra turn with madness. Oh. Interesting. We'll go ahead and take that. The charming baby. Very interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and take 2 water bottles here. Alright. Let's give one to you so you can heal up. And there we go. It just crushed one of them immediately. That is great. Take a sip. Research. Oh, weapon. Alright. Didn't actually mean to move there. I meant to move here. Whatever. It's fine. We can't move. A rally. I saw that. That's a jetpack. Oh, that's gonna be good. Let's heal him up here. Aw. Grapple you over. Slice you up. I wonder if there's something we could get that on weapon use. Procs to where we can use the butcher here. Just thought. Oh, this is dangerous. I'm gonna electrify this. Alright. Our tech's going in. Aw, you miss. Well. Just throw the jetpack. Since they killed a unit, they get madness and get to take another turn. What if we did that on a Tinkerer who could explode? Do a hog rush. A meat hook. Fine. Research it all. And the biggest of sticks. If it would, or if we, paid attention there. Instead, it's going to the butcher. Man, that hurt the butcher. Ooh. Okay, the butcher can hit hard. Enrage. Uppercut. Ram. Let's take Copycat. Copycat could be pretty clutch. Wait, modded hairspray? It's hairspray with a match in front of it. We can't open that door. Sadly. No tomb raiding for today. Morana. Well, time for you to learn today here. Eat that. Let's see. Wait. Yeah, we don't synergize with tech there. Otherwise, I would. I was trying to see if maybe there was something we could do there. But there's not. Don't want you there. Alright. Grapple them over. Leave them. Heal. Revive the bird just so it could get away again. Alright. A big old stick. Right to the back. You do triple damage. You do triple damage with weapons. Interesting. I would use the flamethrower, but well, I don't think it'll do too much. So we'll just spit a hairball. Alright. Let's cleave into them. Let's burp on them. And let's rush for the food. Alright. Okay, so that is an allied creation. Get rid of some of these bodies here. Alright. Let's go ahead and rally you. Crap. We gotta get you over here. Go ahead and make him go down to the fighter here. And our fighter is not able to do much. Let's destroy the bodies. Move here. Move here. Drag them over and chop them up. Alright, and they just reanimate a normal scorpion here, luckily. Go ahead and trample him. Equip a stick. Poke him with a stick. Equip another. Poke him with it. No, you don't. You prick. That's kind of BS. 'Cause I had no way of getting that cat up. Alright then. Or Tinker there has went to the other side. Guess that's fine. So let's maul him. Zealot. Nah, we're taking Swift Servant. We'll take that to increase our movement. Let's give that to the medic. Let's give this to the fighter. Actually, we'll do that still. The butcher will get that. Man, that sucks. That was good Tinkerer potentially too, but the resurrection there kind of screwed it up. So not much we can do about it. Other than not getting down, but well, you know, no guarantees there. Try for the stick. Try it again. Go and send the tire away, or not. Let's go ahead and give you an extra movement. We'll do that. Alright. Really? Fine. Fine. You missed what, Rippy? What'd you miss? Other than one of our cats dying. I'm gonna grab this little sucker. If it was the first, well, Smurf may have beaten you to it by a long shot. Yeah, we'll just end here. Get our free, ignore damage. %30 chance to miss for 3 turns. Big chops. We gotta heal them up. Do that first, though. Alright. Yeah, it only deals fire damage, so it's not great. Smurf actually got it almost instantly. Smurf beat everyone to the first. Hey, there's always next time. Grab that food. Grab this armor. And there we go. Indeed, there's always next time. Alright. Oh crap. We need to finish this turn. So let's do that. Move over here. Out of the way. Now, I can guarantee that we get at least one more turn that way. But we didn't need to. Good. How you doing, though, Rippy? Yeah, I need that. We need that ranged heal. Take the pipe so we can break it over someone's head here. Preferably with our medic. Let's go ahead and examine it. Got a fecal mass. Nice. We got crap goggles. Well then. And how has that been so far, by the way? There we go. Create another stick. Oh yeah, we have a ranged heal now. Always good to be able to get. Let's give the extra movement. There we go. There we are. Leave. And move up on this one here. Ow. You back off. Let's go ahead and equip the stick. The mighty stick. Alright, heal you up. Let's give you the extra movement. Let's move up and slap this one. Grab you. Chop. Dash. And heal. That is weird. I couldn't tell you why that would be the case either. Like, that just seems like a very weird decision to me as well. I'm guessing you're meaning like the infinite or the endless mode, right? When you say infinite. There we go. There we are. It's been so long since I've even seen Garden Warfare. I don't remember much about it. Hey, Am. Yeah, we're taking underdog here. We're gonna need it. Nice try, Hardy. Sadly, I was already looking. That is extremely weird. So wait, blessed day. Oh. Everyone has permanent health regen. That actually got me, Hardy. Jeez. Always bigger, supersize me. Funny enough, that's actually a documentary name too. Small food trinket at the start. You take damage, gain 1 movement range till the end of your turn. Let's take this, because he's going to be spawning a lot of... Yeah, he's going to be spawning a lot of food. Let's take supersize. We'll take that. We'll take that. We need some new equipment after all. Give you that. Give you this. We're never truly down. Really? That's kind of crazy that the first one had so much more there. Force him to fire there. Grab a stick. Get behind the crate. Heal him up. Get him ready here. Go claim his prizes. Alright, you. We can take it. We can take it. He's empty here. Or at least he was. Gotta reload. Nice. Alright. We're gonna move here. We're gonna heal him up. You will get extra movement. Let's go ahead and draw the fire here. Now that's kind of crazy. It's not the first time I've seen that happen, but it's always crazy when a sequel has much less than the original. Alright, you. Get over here. Trample him. Move to cover. He's got no bullets. He's out. Ow. Alright. Big hits with the stick. Nice. Move up here. Keep healing up. And it's time to run. Put him burp in his face there. Alright. Cleave him up. Claim that meat for our own. So basically, a lot of the content is just like, you can't really use it like you would want to, it sounds like, which is kind of crazy. Alright. Let's go ahead and start really getting at him here. Cleave into him. Grab that. Let's grab those coins. Thank you. Oh. So it only grabs meat. He's out of bullets. Alright. There we go. Let's go ahead and smack him over the head. Swift servant. He's got a couple more bullets. But it's not enough. Nice try. Go ahead and do that. Pull him in. Hit the cover. Ah. Okay. That's still kind of crazy. I can't say it's that surprising at the same time. Alright. Our fighter here has just been saving up these sticks in his back pocket. And there we go. Bigger cleaver or more health? I think we go bigger cleaver. Because we're going up here. Want to see what's up that way. Go ahead and give you the clover. Oh, geez, that is... For any kind of capture, or like objective game mode, that's kind of crazy. That... Because I'm, like, anytime you can get to, or from a spawn point to an objective, like, in very short time, it never goes well for, you know, the people fighting that. Also, that's interesting. So you're a telekinetic. Alright. Let's move up to him. Try and go for the stun here. You have a lot of health. Holy crap. Okay. Our fighter's already down. Glad I got the extra health there. Or the extra damage, I mean. Jeez. Do not try and finish him off like that. Back here. Let's see, if we get right here, we can draw on that meat. Interesting. We need to drop a heal there. All right. Let's do this. That'll make him immune to damage. Cleave off a piece of meat. Burp on him. Make them smack themselves in the face. And pull them back. Alright. Huh. A lot of weird choices, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Alright. Come on. You know you want to hit yourself. Fine. We'll do that. Cleave a piece off. Wait, that actually hurts us if we drag those over? Okay. Interesting. Alright. We can't proc him like that. Interesting enemy design already. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Cleave into him. Get the meat. Huh. It's very weird. Especially when you take into consideration, like, they had to know going in that that would be an issue. So I'm guessing it's if we end up in a row with that is what it's doing. So, like, if we stop our turn there. Alright. Let's go ahead and cleave a piece of meat off. Let's trample our way over to it. Go stop that. Just grab all the rocks here and put an end to them. So let's see, if we end our turn right... Yeah, okay, so it's just if we're actually in a line with them. It does it. Ow. Try and stun him here. Back it up. Grab the armor. Trample. Our Butcher will have to have this. So that's just super weird all around. Huh. We're just gonna wait there. Let them get the damage and vulnerability here. There we go. Alright. Keep getting the damage and vulnerability. Alright, there's some meat there. We can grab. The rock song is fine. Alright, let's trample our way to it. And cleaver right to the butt. There we go. I see how Butcher would work, or works. A little bit more now. Definitely want movement from you. So if that's the case, take this off, take that off. Throw that on you, throw this on you. See, he doesn't need quite as much health since he'll regenerate it. We can actually do this. Give them a bit of bonus health that way. That's kind of weird. They changed it, but didn't address one of the problems. But at the same time, you know, who knows? Maybe they didn't see it as much of a problem for some reason. All right. Actually, do I want? I don't want you with the Neverstone. Let's do a Cheese Whiz there. Alright. Let's heal. Use a wet hairball there. Oh! So this is more basic attack focused as an area. Brainstorm. Not a bad one, not great. Oh. Drink that. Interesting. Alright, cleave you. Flip the dice. Grab that out of his way, and there we go. Always gotta love that, where someone can just, like, use some movement tech or something to just fly to a sky, like, up into the air, basically. With something as simple as, like, a kick or, that reminds me of something I'd seen recently. In Death Stranding, apparently there's a speedrunning tech where use the P function for your character to end up flying through the air. I'm not joking, by the way. That's a legitimate tech in the game, is for Death Stranding. I think it's 1. To fly through the air by using the ability to use the restroom.
Let's go ahead and take snacks so we have a secondary healer. Even if it's barely any healing. Lick it. Oh, it's even better. It's ignoring gravity with it. Like, because your character doesn't... Well, they do fly forward, but they'll just like keep any momentum they already had and just keep on chugging along no matter what. It's great. Though it would be funnier in some ways if it was, say, you know, you end up doing something like what's it called? Where it just like jets you up. But instead, apparently, the urge is so bad that you know, he just ignores gravity with it. You're already full health. Let's go ahead and do this. I like these enemies, by the way. This area's been pretty unique so far. When it comes to, like, the enemy mechanics. Even more than some of the other areas. Ow. Wait. That's Ada Rock. That's cannibalism there. That's right. Alright, Alright, you. You're getting that extra movement there. Go ahead and block for him here. Hike this one in the face. Alright. Breaker stick. Wait a second. I can copy that to give him extra movement. Oh. That has some potential. That has some very broken potential. Alright. And you get a cleaver too. Jeez. Wait, how it... So, it lost one of the very high damage shots then. Alright. Wait a second. Copycat again? Yobi. Oh. What? When did you get amoebas? How? That's actually not bad for the healer because, I mean, it's armor, but you're generally faster, so let's give that to you. Let's also give you the bandage here. Fix your broken ribs. Ah, okay, so because they lowered its ammo by 1, it's going down to 60. Okay. That's actually even better than what I was thinking. When you damage an ally, they gain +1 damage. Brings you in flick. Start the battle with a bonus attack. That would actually be good for transferring over to another cat. Definitely grabbing that. We can grab that too. We'll grab those. I don't really need money right now. Wait. Oh, I do have to go this way. Amidst the vines and the rocks, a strange floating rock creature blocks the path forward. Let's choose a weather option to proceed. The shimmer. There shimmers in vibrant hues, and the cats retch as ripples in the air cause their bodies to warp and mutate. So in other words, we just unleashed radiation. Let's go this way first. So random stats for everyone. Alright. You chow down on some snacks here. Swift servant goes to the disciple. Let's see. Smack this. Hit that. Nice miss. Thank you for dragging me over. That helps me out. Oh. Alright, let's see if we can get a kill here. Bandage up. Okay. So if they get to the same point, we can actually start a death loop for them. Interesting. Alright, you. I need you out of the way. Out of here. Get over here, you. Go ahead and cleave through them. Rot hurts. But not too bad. There we go. Aw. Come on. 3 times in a row. Hey, you never know. There could always be a third one. You know, stranger things have happened. Destroy that. Clear that jinx. Never quite tell if something's truly dead and gone. Oh, I was really hoping to get another attack there and knock the rock into those. Oh, water heals it. Explains a lot more. Go ahead and heal you up. Smack. Alright, there's no more need for bandages. I didn't fall asleep. Weave through that. Flip the dice for no reason. Wait, I can get meat from a rock. Interesting. There we go. And there we are. It finally got it. So you... It's not mutation. Okay, that's actually not bad. Let's go and give you a stat up. Speaking of games that need a third game, I really hope we do eventually get something like XCOM 3. Let's see. It appears to be a warning sign. We get an ambush in the next fight. I really do hope we get one eventually, though. Riddle one wet. What if we instead... We do this for you. This for you, and this for you. And your basic attack spawns brambles. Give you the Never Stone because we don't want you to level up anymore. Bash it open. We get a finger bone. Gonna use that on someone? We'll give it to you. And we'll give the pipe here to the stray cat. The Crater Maker. Meat clapping sound. Okay. Let's grab that stick. Changes its primed attack whenever it takes damage. It shoots from its sides when damaged. So I need to move in front of it. There we go. Let's go ahead and give Swift Servant to you, since he's the only one without Copycat. Heal up. Let's inflict immobile. There we go. Flip the dice. Ow. Alright. Go ahead and use that. Toss some snacks over to the fighter. And time to smack him with the pipe. Reload your attack. Alright. There we go. Poke him with a stick. There we go. Back it up. Alright. Roll the dice. Ow. Burp in his face. Let's go ahead and grab that. Burp again. More rock. You're immobile. That's cheating. Alright, fine. Fine. You're gonna act like that. We're gonna go ahead and use this. I'm gonna try and stun him. Alright. Let's go ahead. Let's spawn a stick. Let's move up. Alright. Leave. Roll the dice. Can the dice roll go in my favor for once? Alright, let's grab him over. Drag him through the brambles. Alright. Wait there. What the? I'm sorry? I'm sorry. But what? Okay. Let's go and charge over here. Grab that. A bit better today, CJ. Thank you for asking. Still very nauseous. Headache is actually doing much better than it was. Jeez. Oh, those bandages are coming in clutch here. You just barely live this. Alright. Keep cleaving away. We need an immobilize for this guy. Consume. What? Alright. But now, feeling a bit better. Still not feeling amazing, but at least it's bearable, you know? Alright, we can get right here. We should survive, just... I won't survive, actually. If we don't do that. Oh, thank you. Alright. unfortunate. Okay. Well, those cats are dead. Just gotta go for the ethereal there. Quit smacking him! Hey, trust me, I get it, man. Sometimes I've had moments like that where I'm like, I'll load up a game or something, and then, like, normally I'd watch something, but it's just like, it's one of those games you can't really afford to be distracted in. Exhaustion sets in. Alright. There we go. Need to end the turn here. Meat hook him over. There we go. Our butcher here is going to be doing good work. You know, he's getting all the injuries, but still. Alright. Let's grab that. Get back there. Almost. That thing is rough, so we need a lot of damage there. Oh. But now, one of the games that can be like that sometimes for me, at least, is something like Hunt, because sound makes a big difference. Alright, come on, give me my stuff back. You're a rotten corpse. I saw the whole thing, hilarious. Shut up, you. Shut up, me. Don't worry, though, I snatched up a few of your things, totally covered in poo-poos and pee-pees. Don't worry, I'll share. What do you want back? The flamethrower. That area is definitely dangerous. Let's go ahead and wait just long enough to get Guillotina here. Because we got the money. What we can do here. Buy some cat food. Some catnip.
Kitty, if you or anyone you love is currently being abducted, please
All
call
right.
me.
Let me look. Okay, we definitely want to keep you. Fast footsies. Hardhead. Yeah, we want you. We do want you. Matches. Actually, also very good. Links. You can go to him. We need to start, like, really pinning down who we've got here. Fresh. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Oh. Yeah. Boss, we didn't have a way for the other two to survive there. So they got down and we just got whittled down slowly. We had one of the cats constantly getting up, but the other one, didn't really have many options because their safety came from, not doing anything. Let's see you. Send a few to Tink. Man-child. Now we'll send you there. Even though you got Telefrag. What's this? Pirate Man. That could be of interest. Send you to the scientist, and what's he got for us? I've done it again. A new invention appears. This one seriously changed the world and make me a billionaire. Now listen up. Or just want to be alone? I got a foolproof invention that solves that problem. Explain what it does, but I think it's more fun if you just test it out. See how it works for yourself. Tell me how it goes. I would have liked an explanation, but... Alright. Those are two roles that it's pretty good to, like, take. If you're solo queuing, only for the fact that they, like, tank. You really want to make sure, you know, you don't have a tank that's just running too far forward or stuff like that. Do for yourself, or, like, control yourself. Soul Reap and Scrapper. Interesting. But damage, I mean, someone's got to be doing damage. If no one's doing damage, no one dies. Well, no one who needs to die dies. Alright, let's do Guillotina here. Cats got together and made a very cute kitten. It has a very weird squiggly tail. We got some double kittens. Hinty suffered jinx, while Ghidorah grows stronger.
Not meaning to alarm you here, folks, but there is a decapitated monster cat wandering around downtown.
Okay.
The body, which was formerly attached to the head, is now being chased around by the head, which was formerly attached to the body.
Well then. Let's go ahead and send in the Necromancer. Scab, we have need of your services. Let's see. Matches. You'll be our healer. Don't fear. We will deal with it. And there we go. Send in a maid. Actually, no. Let's not send in a maid. Let's send in Matthew here. After all, he's quite the tanky boy. Alright. Side quest item. Kill all your allies at the start of each battle. Take it to the boneyard. Okay. That's an interesting one. Alright, Matthew, take the hairspray. Let's also go ahead and... Oh, we do not have many equipment items here. Which is kind of bad, actually. Alright, you take this. No, Matthew, take that PCP. Oh, wait, no. Do not take that, actually, thinking about it. I I just thought about it. If we give that to him, he's got 11 speed. He can go anywhere he wants. That would not end well. Give you the grenade. And let's give you that to try and reuse the grenade here. Let's give this to Matthew. Let's see. Yeah, we don't want you to get it. That's good. Lock in. I thought about it. I'm not gonna lie, I did think about it. What are you doing? Alright. Chew on him. Pop him. Burn the head. Okay. Let's spawn that glass shard. Nice little slice. Alright. Why are you... Oh yeah, the charisma, right. He'll be maxed out, yep, right here. Alright. Let us see. I mean, we might as well cast that now. Witch Hunt on the body. And the head. Smack him here. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll back it up. Yeah, you can do that. Well. Well then, our little mini-me just threw the grenade. Well then. Explode when you're down, necrosis. Yeah, we don't want that, actually, so you know what? Let's go bodyguard here. The forbidden part. Now, they gain fear and damage. Go to back it up there. There we go. Do some tech here. Bleed for me. Let's throw this. Short circuit. Alright. Let's see. We'll heal you. Alright. Go ahead and leech them. Soul link them. And run away. Quit it. And that one's just gonna witch hunt everything. I have not played the new Resident Evil, CJ. Like I said, I was before I was waiting on it to see. I'll probably end up picking it up here somewhat soon. Forbidden Fart to get rid of Kamikaze. It looks good enough that I think it'd be a good thing to grab. Alright, time to go ahead and start posting up the turrets here. Zap them. Let's see. You? Emergency? Yeah, I haven't tried it just yet. And there we go. Soul Link the head. Like, I've heard really good things about it so far. So I'll probably end up playing it here soon. I do want to do Resident Evil 2, like, S Plus first. Because I did plan on doing that. There's the Forbidden Fart again. My turret alone. It's my turret. Alright, go ahead and shock him here. Throw it at him. Alright. Holy dash. And it's time for the grenade. Alright. Spawn the zombies. Move down here. Nice, I smacked the body with the turret. The little mini-me gets eaten. Another Forbidden Fart. Psychosis there really, really causing problems, potentially. Go use this. Get a crossbow. Fire. I would like no spoilers, CJ, but yeah, I did hear that too. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. I'm not saying you're spoiling anything. I know a few characters did return, from stuff I've already seen as spoilers, but I would like to basically not know anything about it other than what I've already seen. Just because I really love the Resident Evil games, and it'll make those moments a lot better for me when I go through and play it. Alright, the body's angry. Zombies, eat that head. Well then. Go ahead and fire on them. There we go. Ooh. The poison got to him. Zombies it is. Yeah, I know a few, that's why I'm not saying any. Specifically, just in case, you know, someone else hasn't seen it. Yep, I was figuring that was going to happen. That's fine, though. It sucks, but they weren't whatever, like, super important medics for, producing future versions, shall we say. Gonna throw that crossbow and back up. Dig up the dead again. And just all the junk. Jeez, he is just absolutely going crazy here. The zombies are having an absolute feast. Alright. Tinker, Craft, and Tesla Cannon. Zap. Start haunting the corpse. The champions, they rise. Quit it! Get that. Alright. Move up. Zap. And throw the Tesla cannon at him. Before anyone dies. Putrid Leech was found. Crown of Thorns got broken. Alright. We've got new crown people. Matthew, you go a little too crazy. And I don't want to transfer that to another cat, so you know what? Stock's a blank collar. I should probably start sending some to Tracy here. You need to be up here. Irina. You gotta go. Know me? We're actually keeping her. Kaylin. To Tink. Trample. With burgeoning barrier. Wait. Trample but no speed. Interesting. This one's gonna be a ranger for sure. But alright. That was my last run for the night. We're gonna raid out here. Thank you all for joining. Sorry if I was like quiet during sometimes. I'm still somewhat nauseous. It is actually, it was getting better there by the end. I love this game. This game is great, by the way. If you ever want like a good strategy game, this one's awesome. I could thoroughly recommend it after playing like more of it. Alright, let's go ahead. Let me find a raid target here. I guess we'll raid out to Brian. He's currently playing Slay the Spire. So we can mess with him there. Or, you know, cheer him on. Alright. I will catch everyone later. But seriously, have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. I'll try and stream tomorrow. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling, obviously. We may start Resident Evil 2 tomorrow. May do some more Dark and Darker into Mewgenics. Or... who knows? Yeah. I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. Don't get sick like I did. And bye-bye, everyone.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance!
I hope...
but not for me.
I hope it's not for me, Johnny. But, see you later, guys. And good night, everyone.